welcome in. Getting started a little early tonight. Thought I would run into more problems, but no. Right here at the cusp of 11, I'm getting started. How's everyone doing tonight? All one person in who may theoretically be in chat. Krona Kapchka calling me gay. Perhaps the situation gay. It's not super clear. I don't know who this is. I should probably inform people I started early. No, don't open Photoshop. I mean Snapchat. Don't let them see my face. Oh well. People may or may not trickle in. We'll see what happens. Alright. Go ahead and pause the Kingsfield music. Kick off the good old... Oh, I didn't get to show off my... Last time I played this, for some reason the art that I made, the thumbnail didn't show up. So here it is in all its splendor. Alright, so we're jumping right in. Hopefully everything's running smoothly. Yeah, I better send those messages, otherwise I'll be in trouble. All right, there's that group. There's that guy. And, oh hey, it's Peepers. No, Star Wars is after I finish Quake. I will place Quake with good old Jedi Academy. Early. All right, I think that's everybody. All right. Peepers, do you know who Chrono Kapchka is? Yes, this is Dark Souls. I figured I'd do Dark Souls. I figured I'd continue Dark Souls and flip-flop between this and Quake. Because and specifically we're playing... Have you not been here for a Dark Souls 2 stream, Peepers? Also, I realized I'm not actually on the game capture. Here we go. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Scout Ham. A gentleman? No. No. Continue. You were in the one arguing with BMO, then I heard added to it? Oh, okay. All right, now where we left off last time, we are in this... Yeah, it's one of my favorite games, Sarcastic. Wait, you've been here before. What am I talking about? All right, let's see. I've gathered you all here today because I am a withered victim. Would that be a reference that... Is that a reference? Good old Scout Ham? Oh, I should have done that when I was inside the fog. Yeah, Peepers, you're my number one. A guy. Oh, shit, that was fast. No, I'm going to get one more go before I've only been doing it for 5 minutes. Give me one more death, please. Don't worry, it'll be just as fast. So get your fucking prompts ready. Alright. We're going to start this inside. No, Scout Ham, don't. Alright. That should be enough for now. No, I don't need to do every other Death-a-Doodle, but this guy is hard. You know what? I might have to do that. Because this is one of the hardest bosses of the game. Oh, shit. Maybe you could just let me drink my Sunny D. That would be spectacular. Drink! Oh, God. Please, sir. I am but a small little man. And you have the coolest sword. You may be a Guts reference. It's unclear. Holy shit. Well. Oh, right. If I want to switch over to Photoshop, I gotta turn off the sound. So give me a minute. Well, I guess I don't have to turn off voice volume because there is no voice volume. Brilliant. 8 minutes in, and we're already fucking... That's why Rain's in the fucking thumbnail art, because I know he's gonna fuck me over. Alright, now I gotta change scenes. Ah! There we go. Perfect. Also, welcome in, Hunty. I don't think I said that yet, or if I did, I forgot. I was about to ask a question, and then I'm like, no, I haven't told the people. I don't think I've told this community how I almost got to do a mural for somebody. That's a hell of a story. My nephew wants the glow paint on the scary side of the shark, but that's about it. Okay. I want to be a model also, so I can't get banned by That's why I gave Scott him the power, because I thought he was the funniest man to give the shotgun to. Alright, do we have any prompts in chat? And I should probably get some music going, because otherwise I'll go crazy. Alright. I told... I am a jealous and benevolent god. Yeah, jealous but fair god nonetheless. Draw Cerber VT. Is that another VTuber? What the fuck is that thumbnail? Okay, we're gonna keep moving. Alright, well I guess I'll draw Cerber VT. And as soon as I find some dope tunes. Oh, there's a soundtrack from a video game I'd like to do, but that one's a Buckethead album, so that's questionable. And I don't want to stub on those toes. That guy's cool. All right, I guess we'll give this Thunder Bucket a whirl. You give me an ad, I'm gonna... You slut. Alright. Alright, zoom in. Oh, and I have to open that back up so I can actually look at... Alright. Server. VTuber. Peppa Pig cooking bacon. Alright, I guess we have a queue going. Judicus, if I ever get to commission, do you happen to have a Cash App? I do happen to have a Cash App. I do. Alright, now let's look up images of... Okay. Okay. He takes favors of a devious nature as payment too. Like cleaning his toilets. I also have a good old PayPal and all that extra wonderful ultramarine plunger. For the Emperor! Oh, this is gross. Oh, right, I was looking up a reference to this. I wish these VTubers would just have one image of their whole character so I could be like, oh, it's that person. Is it pronounced Cerber or Seber or Kyber or... You can't use PayPal? Alright. Well, I do have a Cash App. I should probably figure out what my shit is for. Alright, now, if I was smart, I'd find a way to get one of these references in the screen. But I am not a smart boy. Alright, that... Is she supposed to be a dog? Is that it? Alright, we're going off of half of reference, half memory, and now it's blocking chat, and now... Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing. PayPal, you have to use your real name. It's part of the... Which, I took a commission that way from someone in one of the Discords, and I'm like, I'm just gonna let this slide, and I really hope that this person doesn't ever say my real name. With you using an avatar by proxy, does that not make you a VTuber as well? No, because I am not fully rigged. I am not a puppet. I am merely a... I didn't have an end to that sentence. Alright. Let us see. I gained literally no information by looking at that fucking reference. Let's go back. This is like the most... It looks like she has horns. Is that intentional? But I'm pretty sure that's just the back parts of her ears. Alright, let's see if I can... Okay. Alright, that kind of works. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll do the action pose that she's in for this. Good old Kerberos. Because that's how the Greeks would have said it. And it would also be Caesar, and not Caesar. Sometimes the world we live in is awful. That's not even close to the facial direction she's looking in that fucking reference. Oh well. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Do good old close eye. Do a big old open eye. Yes, it's called a PNG tuber, what I'm doing. Theoretically. Does she even have a nose? There's a noseless epidemic happening in Japan. We have to save these poor bastards. And she's got one of them high eyebrows. And now... feel like I'm not doing a very good job. Goes like that. That comes over here. She's got a weird loop there. And she's got the tiny neck because she is anime. I feel like I should get more practice drawing bangs, because I don't draw them that often in my own characters. I usually leave room for forehead. I would be really cool if I could actually see what fucking chat is saying. Alright, and I should probably zoom up so I can actually draw the fucking goofy-ass ears. It looks like horns, but it's actually a dog ear. Post the link for tips. Have you guys ever... This is going to be a really awkward question, but have you guys ever watched the movie Whore? It is a unique experience. But one of the opening lines is just a guy driving up to some lady who's like... it just leads to the line being said, "What if I could? Bitch." There's no link on your channel in the description for tips. Yeah, I haven't messed with anything streaming wise outside of outside of OBS. Hell, even getting that intro, the nice little starting thing, has been sort of a adventure all in and of itself. It's just something I haven't gotten around to. Oh, she also has things that go around the side of her head. God damn. Yeah, let's add 6 more avenues of hair to go down. Like, alright, Scout Ham, I'll authorize anything you do, but you better buy me a FAMAS if there's money left over. We can share it in the house fire. Does she have the cat mouth? Oh, hey, Stupenzo showed up, and now I have to move my reference. Do you have a Cintiq monitor or a tablet? Yeah, I'm using a Wacom tablet, which I think is around the same thing. It does not have a screen. It does not have a screen, so my drawing pad is on my lap, and I have to look at the screen to see where I'm drawing. And we're gonna guess that the nose is there. I remember there's a time I didn't like to draw noses. Now if I don't have one, my face gets all fucked up. Those... And it's a bigaroo moutharoo. And... Is this supposed to be a ponytail? Is that what this is? She's also got... And she's got one of them big zippers. Now we'll actually carve it out to make it look like what it is. And I need to be looking at chat. What are you guys saying? Get a touchscreen, boy. Once I gotta get a new computer, we can do live draw-offs and play Gartic Phoner for real. I don't need a... Like, here's the thing. I've learned how to use this quite effectively. It's not an issue for me. And I can do that. Is Tasha Brown an elf with piercings? No, Tasha Brown is a... Do I want to explain Tasha Brown? I have a WA-2000. Does that count, dude? Because no. I want a FAMAS. That's the thing. I want the gun that's hard to obtain because that's my weird fascination, Scout Ham. And I believe I've seen that rifle. I believe you brought it on the last trip. I just spilled Coke all over myself. The stream is going well. Yeah, you're right, Hunty. We all saying all the things. Trust me, once you get a monitor, you'll never go back. Yes, yes, you have. We can obviously do the draw off whenever. Cocaine? Yes, cocaine. Coke or Coke. Neither. I'll have a Pepsi. Alright, now to find a different reference to actually see what hurt. God, she has a lot of hair. I've heard the story. I just call you that when you're Dudicus, and when you're Tasha Brown, I call you Dudicus, lol. Yeah, believe it or not, there is a character design for Tasha Brown. It's just, I haven't drawn her in a while. And this just looks like fucking Hatsune Miku. God fucking damn it. Pepsi is heresy. Tasha Brown is a strong, independent black woman who don't need no man. Watch out, she's great at catfishing. Oh, Scout Ham, on one of Stupenzo's stream, I told the whole fucking saga of good old Mr. Walters. How do I draw this without these looking like fucking breasts? Fucking... Alright. But she has bare shoulders. But she's got pockets at the front of her whatever she's wearing. It's very bizarre. You know what? We'll just do the peace sign. And ignore her gangly arms. Just come down with a case of gangly arms. There we go. That looks less like breasticles, so I won't get in too much trouble. Like I've gotten in trouble for anything on fucking YouTube. Well, that's not true. Those stand video didn't make it. But in my defense, that really wasn't my idea. It depends on knows what I'm talking about. If he's even still in chat. Do you think that would have even been a good video, Stupenzo? I look back at it and I'm like, granted, I've had a lot of times where I go back and to videos that I think would have been terrible, and I'm like, you know what, these ones are alright. Trying to find the Mr. Williams stream? Oh, what one even was that? God, that arm looks fucking god-awful. Let's see if I can make that at least look... Nope, nope, nope. Either way, Stupenzo also has... I sent him the entire transcript after I figured out I could save it. Oh, just so you guys know, you can save Facebook Messenger transcripts wholesale. You just have to make a small request. So be careful what you say to people on Facebook. Alright, Papers. How's this? Why can't you move? What has happened? No, that's not a threat, Scout Ham, because that implies I remember anything that was said in any of those. And besides, Scout Ham, our promises go beyond anything Facebook Messenger could say. Alrighty. Now. Oh, right. It's over there. It's over there. Over there. Pause. And now we switch back. The pact. The pact. Alright, back to video. Back to video game. And turn on my cheap Chinese controller. I say cheap, but this controller is actually really fucking good. Alright, and I actually have to pull out the screen. Alright. Yep, Alright. Alright. Prime Day ends in 2 hours. Alright, round, I don't remember. Oh, Jesus. I thought there was more wind up to that. Drink. God, you hit like a truck. Oh, that's... Oh, it was the Groundhog Day stream? Awesome. BRB, buddy, said they gifted me some. Alright. See you when you get back. Ah, Jesus. I really don't want to have to run off and do something else before coming back to fight this guy. I really want to beat him so I can get his sweet-ass armor. All right. All right. Your move. All right, time to back up. God damn it. Forgot how... Drink. Oh, god damn. All right, let's give this one more go. They raised the prices on Berserk Deluxe by $18 on an average for the sale. Are you talking about the Blu-rays? That's fucking crazy. That's a fucking scam. Oh, the manga. Are you talking the big books? Oh, Jesus. Fuke it. Oh shit, you let me heal. That's weird. Son of a bitch. But I'm so close. Oh, I'm gonna die. Son of a bitch. Look how close I was. God damn it. Alright, well. Not what I... Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Alright, well. Back to it. Back to Doodle. Turn on music. Bam, bam. Figure out where I set my Wacom tablet. Yeah, no, that being... Yeah, no, that... Because those are $60 a pop, ain't they? Already. Why is this being so strange? There we go. Alright, so I believe... I believe... Scoutham had quite the prompt. Let's see if I can... 30-ish. You're talking the big fat ass, the big, like, huge. Because those things go for, like, 50. Those go for, like, $60. Unless I misread what you said. Which, knowing me, is very, very possible. Not on Amazon. Oh, so you're saying that it's going for low and... I see. Okay, so you're saying that they're charging crazy fucking prices on Amazon. I see. Alright. Now let's clear out the center here. We need plenty of room for our bacon. God, now I want bacon. How dare you do this to me? I just realized I'm doing a dynamic angle that Peppa Pig would never have. Alright, so... Now I have to look for a reference because I fucking forget what Peppa Pig looks like, and I bet the angle I'm doing makes it extra hard. All I know is she's like a flounder and has both her eyes on the same half of her head. But Peppa Pig. Oh, okay. That does make the ears weird, but everything else I think I can... I think I can swing. Oh, it's what? Oh, it's like a whistle. Or a small peepee. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. I've cursed you with knowledge. Give her the classic yoink, zoop. Those ears are weird. It's like a child drew it, I suppose. Come jump in the puddle with me. Give it the tongue. That was a weird delay. All right, Peppa Pig. So Scout Ham, how's your Peppa Pig lore? I can't show this to my niece. Oh yeah. But I figured since no one else was in, I figured like that's too good. It's too good of a fucking prompt. There's no way I can't do that. Can't not do that. It's too good. I'm just thinking back to fucking BMO's last stream where he was drawing that super hyper detail, that like really well detailed spawn, and you come over to my channel and you see fucking this. It's like, what the, dude, guys, what the fuck is wrong with you? Plenty. Oh come on, Scout Ham. There's no way there's enough bacon in that little brother. Come on. Alright, now I just need to make the bacon stand out. Her parents on the other hand. I love how Peepers gives me VTubers and Nathan gives me more Western cartoon characters doing horrible things. I guess Peter Griffin didn't do anything terrible. He just witnessed one of the planes come by. They're Brits anyway, so they're gonna taste like beans and toast. Oh, I just thought of a detail I could add. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. And we're gonna pump up the jam. We're gonna put all the color on one layer because I don't want to try that hard. Pigs will eat anything, man. Pigs will, in fact, eat anything. A weird truth a weird truth to learn, but it is unfortunately true. That is not light enough. Peppa Pig is a weird color. Except for teeth. As you can see here, we've got a real pigular situation going on. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Alright, where is it not connected? Oh, right there. Okay. Now fill it. Now fill it with bacon. My uncle had a few pigs. One of them took a bite out of a person when the person thought it was a good idea to antagonize it. Right on the thigh. Ow. Ooh. Oof. Rip that guy's leg. Alright. It's nice bacony flavor. It's nice bacony. Big old bacon strip. Gotta add bacon. Perfect. Hey Rios, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? We're trying Peppa Pig. We're trying. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did we ever figure out who something Kapchka? Did we ever figure out who that guy was? Oh, I forgot to. Oh, I just realized I forgot to initial whose ideas these were. That's too small. We needed at least a 10. All right. So this is papers, and this is, I keep almost wanting to say your real name, Scout Ham. She gives police. Ooh, this lady? Yeah, kinda. I see it. Bitches love cannons. Alright, so now we'll scoot down here for the next. Sure we get a new stream, new bibbity babbity. Alright, pause. Back to video. Alright. Well, let me. No, that'd be too easy. Beep bop beep bop bop. Beep. Beep bop beep bop bop bop. Beep. Just say Tasharbrown's real name and y'all be even. Don't say my real name. Well, the bad thing about Scout Ham is in real life I refer to him both by his first and last name on different occasions, so it's like, I might just full on just say his whole name, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to have to be very, very careful. Alright. Maybe, with a little luck, we'll actually... I didn't do too bad last time. You just hit me with 2 AoEs in a row. Alright, I'm just gonna stand behind you here. Ow! Drink. Jesus, that was fast. Ooh. God, that's such a huge swing. Come on. Was it close enough? Please just let me whack you. I goofed! His real name is Jason Sudeikis. The ass is safe. Does it really not let you say ass? Maybe you shouldn't have said that, Rios. A huge swing and a sword to compensate for something else. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I was worried that I was going to beat him the first try tonight, and therefore putting him in the thumbnail would have been superfluous. I was wrong. Swing, you dumb animal. Swing until you are dead. Shit, I should have gone for the easy swing. Drink. You slut. Oh, he's blocking, which means I can swing. That is horse. That's horse hockey right there. Drink. I am genuinely surprised that missed me. I'm out of... No. Oh, thank Christ. Please, no more AoEs. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I got you now, you big bitch. Or maybe I don't. Yes! Yeah! 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 Got the soul of Fume Knight, baby. Alright, now let's catch up on chat. The war crimes I've committed under the Scout ham flag since 2008 Halo Underground lobbies would get me banned from Canada at least. What is the dumb animal reference from? Oh, yeah. I never did explain that. Anyway, one thing I never got explained to me, what happens to all the human enemies in these games that made them so dang tall? It's unfair. I think the actual explanation is because of all the souls they've obtained that they become big. I think that's the real explanation. I think. But that doesn't count as giants. Giants are different. And depending on which game you're talking about, that also makes them different. Yeah, but Scout Ham, I'm usually around for these streams. I just get off work. So like 11:30 plus. Praise the sun. Hell yeah, praise the... Wait, I have the praise the sun emote. I picked it up. No, that's... I want to change. Oh, also... Like the knights. Yeah, I think the explanation is in fact... Alright, so... Good old fist bump. Yeah! And then... Praise that motherfucking sun. Alright, well... So now... You... Crown of the Old King, and a Soul of a Monarch. So in the original game, I think the Souls of the Monarchs, I think that item was originally the Souls of the Giants, and you had to kill oddly specific enemies to get those, and you get those specifically so you can fight Old King Vendrick. But now they've changed to being the end of the DLC bosses and, like... The last giant, I think? Alright, but now to put on my new crown, because I win. And now to spend all these souls before I lose them, because God forbid. I think that's one of the hardest bosses in this game, is fucking the Fume Knight. The hardest in the main game is definitely, or at least the best boss in the main game is definitely, oh shit, what's his name? The Dweller in the Dark, who is kind of just like a stand from JoJo. Oh, Enzo, I just realized I didn't, granted I did it on purpose, but, it was, it's from a, the spin you dumb animal, spin until you are dead, is from a One Piece animated series, or abridged series. And And I don't know if I can explain the reference because it's been a hot minute since I watched it. Alright, build up dex, build up strength, vigor. Oh, I was also leveling up attunement. Oh, I do have 2 slots. Okay. So, boost that faith. Alright. And now I see if I can level up my swords, because I don't know if I can do that. Alright, giving you up for dead. Now I'll have to dead. Uchi Katana. Oh, I need more Titanite chunks. Nrr. But I believe my Berserk Blade is already at a maximum. Yeah, whatever. They're stupid anyway. Alrighty. Let's see here. Hello, friend.
You need armor?
Oh, that's right. I already got everything from you. And I already bought what I wanted to off of you. You have even more questions now? I don't even think those videos are around anymore. That's the real... Yeah, Nun Piece. What just happened? Oh, it was an accident? I'm not... Okay, well that explains that. Like, Stupenzo, if you ever saw the meme of... Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Like, I'm at soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. That's the guy who made the thing that I reference all of the time. What have you got there, friendo? Set up ladder. Alright. Build me. Yeah. I hope you're a dead guy and an Easter egg in the next game. Yeah.
Cheers for that.
Cheers for that. Now this actually takes me somewhere I want to go. I just realized I didn't want to go down here. I wanted to finish the Iron King first. Someone at work got the reference when somebody asked me over the radio, and I responded, I'm at soup. He's at soup! Anyway, back up the ladder. Can I attune a second spell, or... And I can use that, right? Why does that keep happening? That's not supposed to do that. Alright, Broom Tower. I think that's where I need to go. Yeah, Codemint 17, he's on a podcast before that. He did himself that he'll never do anything funnier than that soup joke. I don't know, I literally quote most of the rest of this series more than I do I'm at soup. I usually quote stuff like... And now that I say that, I can't think of a single fucking thing. Nope, this is not where I wanted to be. I don't remember how to... How do I get over there? I don't remember. I don't remember this area. That was almost bad. Speaking of a bridge, the current Dragon Ball showrunners said all fanfic isn't canon now in its own universe, so TFS is now canon. That's kind of dumb. Oh, right. Oh, right. Another reason for me to hate you. Son of a... Alright, now we just gotta be careful. Rotate gun. Stop. Alright, what's out here? What sort of swag remains to be seen? Simpleton's ring. Thanks, friend. I'm glad I did that. That was totally worth my time. But what was I gonna say about... Is that the crown doing that? What is... That told me nothing. Is it up here? What? Oh, yeah. I can't believe Costco doesn't sell lawn chairs. For the love of God, sir, open your eyes. I won't lie. I've been drinking again. 7 minutes is all I have to spare to play with them. I'm going in now. Wait, Jeremiah. Oh, it's so nice that you and I could go out for a date. Woman, I'm on PCP. I'm on drugs right now. I have no idea where I took you. Oh, I hope it's not that for refrain stuff. They say that's how the underground's been getting their money. No way, I'm a PCP man all the way. Oh no, the dream is collapsing. God, I could quote that shit all goddamn day long. All right. Wait, how did I get here? If I'm in here... Oh, if I'm out there... Wait, if I'm out there... If I'm out there, then who's in here? I'm magic! Those shows were so quotable. Why does that keep happening? Alright. How many... I'm literally just trying to find one fucking thing. I have one smelter wedge left. Which I should definitely spend not up here. How do I get down? Or up? Have I watched Konosuba yet? I think I watched the first season. I believe I watched the entire first season. But that's about it. And I've seen clips, of course. Ooh, Titanite charts. Hey! Who are you and where did you come from? You need to be dead now. Thank you. Thanks for the charcoal pine resin. I'm sure I'll never use that. Good old lacerating knives. What is the point of coming up here? Please stop hitting me. I'm a weak and vulnerable boy. You guys are hard to read. God, I hate these enemies so fucking much. What did I just oh, him, okay. I should buy more life gems. Ooh, a chest. Oh boy, a smelter hammer. I'll definitely need that. Ugh. Please, I just want to continue the level. But I don't remember how to get back to the... where I need to actually get to. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. No. Alright. You haven't seen season 3, but I've heard most of Konosuba's pretty good. It's really funny. It's really... I would recommend it. Here's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Alright. Now that I know that, I'll go buy fucking healing rocks. I'm gonna go buy some rock. Supposedly, one of the merchants in this mod is supposed to sell the Pursuer's armor. But I don't know when that happens. Me again? Yes, hee. No, still doesn't sell it. But you do sell things that I want. Like these rocks, for example. Take 23 of them. Take 2 of those. And 1 large one. And 2 of those. Thank you kindly. Do you sell good things, Nat?
What?
No, you sell crap. Do I have to kill the old Iron King before she becomes useful? I hope not. I say that like that boss is hard. He's really not. Considering in this mod they fucking patched the one hole in the arena that you can fall into. What a dick move, by the way. If you've played this game, there's a giant, like, Balrog thing that you fight, and at the back of the arena is a hole you can fall into and die instantly. And in this mod, they were nice enough to just fucking... It's like, we'll patch it out. We'll just patch that hole for you. Now you can fight this boss like normal. As if it were a boss. Honorable patches. Hey, friend. Joke's on you. I'm overpowered. A human effigy. Ooh, the Sainter Spear. That's really good, if I ever used it. Okay. And now, we just gotta run all the way down. Thanks for cursing me. You're the best. Are you dead yet? Because you're the thing cursing me. What? Cool, thanks. Not what I needed, but thank you. Take that Nadia Spear Ash, though. Oh, that's right. I have to beat the boss, the second boss of this area, so I can. Cool, thanks. All right, give me that charcoal pine resin. Alright, the hawk ring. Okay. Now we come in here. And now we're in another reshuffle. What the fuck? Has this door always been here? No, that's just a random detail. Foolish samurai! Hey, Buffalo. Fuck you. Alright, now we enter the cakewalk, apparently. I love that every single From Software game has to put a samurai in there somewhere. They can't help themselves. Hey, get back here. There you go. Like Dark Souls 1, it's one of the guys who follows the cat. The samurais are cool, you're right. Dark Souls 2, it's the Sir Alon's Knights. Dark Souls... Is there one in Dark Souls 3, now that I think about it? Dark Souls... Shiva, I think, is his name in Dark Souls 1, and you can find his stuff in Dark Souls 2. You can find his stuff in Dark Souls 3. But I'm forgetting. Are you... No. I don't need anyone's help to fight Sir alone. I mean, sure, he's a badass, but... Alright, we'll just hop down here and avoid the whole situation altogether. And there's those giant fucking salamanders. Yeah, we'll just run. Oh, God! If they would just make a Samurai Warriors game and back, it would be peak. Did they make Samurai Warriors? I thought that was somebody else. Fucking From Software has made some really bizarre games that I'm like, oh, they made that? Like, they have their own weird survival horror game called, oh, I forgot what the hell it was called, but it was about, it was like a Resident Evil type, but it was like, during like, oh, hey, speaking of samurai, Sir Alon. Oh, if you beat him without getting hit, his death animation is him committing seppuku. Oh, God. Oh, no. No shit. But I'm just saying the Japanese need to make their Samurai Warriors better than Dynasty Warriors. Is Samurai Warriors... Am I thinking of the right series where that's the one where you just sort of, like, kind of Yakuza style, like, run around the town and just shit just happens? Not what I wanted. Alright. Bring me back to Doodle. Music. Alright. Feudal Japan. That's I think a point I was trying to make at some point. Foolish Samurai. Alright, do we have a new prompt in chat for the drawing section of our stream? I don't know, Hunty. Where did everyone go? Because they usually say peace before they leave. So I don't know what's going on. But if you have a prompt, go ahead and lay it on me. baby dragon cosplaying as a samurai. Alright. I got an idea for that, I think. I'm pretty alright at drawing dragons, I think. But we gotta make it rounder because it's a dragon. Rios brings up a good point. Like cardboard samurai armor? Alright. Draw him like this, and then like this. It's going to look very crocodile-esque. Then, for some reason, I blanked on what fucking samurai armor looks like. Every time I draw a helmet, I just want to do a Spartan helmet, and that's... Alright. Let's grab a reference, because apparently my brain just decided, no, you're not going to remember what that looks like. What? I was typing in samurai, and then the first autocorrect is samurai pig sheriff. What? Okay. Okay, I'll try and go with that one. God, I wish all my icons didn't look exactly the fucking same. Alright, choop. Your favorite character in Samurai Warriors is Nagamasa Azai and the ninja Hanzo Hattori. I don't know who those people are. Alright, we're gonna give him the cute little handaroony here with our sharp little back right there. Yeah, that's not quite what I was going to... Yeah, fuck it, I can make it work. He's got to have a spear, because spear are truly the weapon of the samurai. Because, believe it or not, spears are the most important weapon in all of human history. Because it was so good the first time that we just kept using it. I'm gonna do the Fallen and I can't get up prompt with Pimo on his next Toodle stream. Hell yeah. I keep forgetting to just... See, I keep wanting to send that to you, and then I realize I'm on my laptop, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's on my main PC. That's on the meme machine. I just realized I'm drawing like tiger paws, tiger paw claws, and I'm like, that's not right. These need to be bigger. And we should make that like a grundle. There we go. But we will give him a little belt, because it'll be cute and shit. It'll be coming up like way too big. Right there. We'll clear that out. Make it a little more distinctive of what I'm doing. And give him a big old sword. What you doing? Get your sword. Agumon. Agumon. Yeah, I was concerned I was just gonna get what you call it, just alligator, but I'm like, yeah, no, this is working. Let's make it a little more clear that there's an arm here, because that's kind of hard to read. Let's make that a bit more defined. But you need to make it fat, because it is a little baby, and babies have big old fat. Make it a little bit more clear what I'm working with here. guys are talking about Digimon. Hell yeah. I haven't thought about Digimon and fucking... Literally the only time I've thought about Digimon is recently has been watching... Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Is listening to fucking Oni plays and them goofing around. No, that's about it. Alright, there's my samurai baby dragon. How'd I do? How did I do, Hunter? How did I do? Hell yeah. Alright. He sure is ready for Comic-Con. Now let's go ahead and pause the music. Jump back to video. I gotta turn back on the controller. And you guys keep talking about Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters. Alright. Now let's try... I remember we had one of the PS1 games of Digimon. And I remember you had to make like really bizarre requirements if you wanted to Digivolve your Digimon. Whoa. I know you guys didn't see that, but I just got like a weird prompt on my on my fucking... I got a very odd audio prompt for the YouTube page. I'm like, why did that happen? Yes, I did become Russian for a second. Alright. I should watch Dorkside. I should watch Superman before the Dorkside on Sunday. Okay. I can try. I'll see if I can do it Sunday or something. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, thank God. If that hits you, you're fucked. And that's why we use the katana. Because it does crazy crit damage. Nope! Son of a bitch. Oh my God. There's a decent cam online. Okay. I'm still kind of baffled that fucking Kyle Rayner isn't... Not Kyle Rayner, Guy Gardner is in it. It's like, really? We're putting in that one? Does anyone like Guy Gardner as a Green Lantern? Does anyone actually like him? Does anyone actually like... Does anyone like Kyle Rayner, now that I say that? Because I remember the good old DC animated universe. The Superman show is like... The Green Lantern episode... Because there's a bunch of like... highlights as superheroes that they're like clearly planning on using. And they highlight Kyle Rayner, but Kyle Rayner gets sidelined. It's like, what? But why? Why do you have against this man? Don't get me wrong, I love Jon Stewart, but I just don't understand why. No, anyway, back to the boss. Son of a... Jesus Christ, I'm doing terrible. Whoa! You never heard of Guy until the cartoon Brave and the Bold? I don't think I had either. But I always assumed he was like some sort of like joke. More of a joke character, because I don't think he's particularly liked in the comics. But good old, what's his name? Good old, James Gunn loves his outcasts. And loves to make them lovable. At least James Gunn knows how to have, like, fun. Which is why it was kind of baffling that they gave the reins over to fucking... What's his name? Zack Snyder. Because I think Zack Snyder takes himself a little too seriously and is like, we have to make this look good. And that's about it. Everything else can get fucked. Jesus. Take that. I think all the lanterns are controversial in their own right, own right to varying extents. Gaia was just the easiest to introduce without letting them make the show more hit. That's a pretty good point. All right, there's the last of the smelter wedges. And now, we exit the screen, and now we finally make it to the regular Old Iron King. I think Snyder, much like Michael Bay before him, should have stuck to directing commercials, though he just followed the style guide left by Christopher Nolan without understanding why it worked. I don't necessarily think that's true. Because at least Nolan's style is very particular, and I don't think he tried following that, like, at all. Because I think Zack Snyder really only has style going for him. And when you don't leave much to be... What am I trying to say here? And when the substance of the style doesn't work, or the actual thing you're making is fucking... isn't as interesting as you think it is, it just leaves you with nothing. Like fucking Rogue Moon, or... Is that what it's called? Rogue Moon? Like, that's... I watched a bit of the first one, and I'm like, this fucking blows. From what little I saw, it's just like, what's to enjoy here? Alright. Also, Zack Snyder did music videos. I don't think he did commercials. Or if he did, I don't know. Aye, Shemay. Fucking dandelion. Have a look at my wares. Oh, yeah. More of a tone thing. Yeah. Why does that keep happening? It keeps scaring the shit out of me. I just got a message on Discord saying, I love ass. I don't know what to make. Oh, here's the Pursuer's armor. God, that's heavy. Jesus Christ. And then we have Sir Alon, the boss we just fight, and here is Raim's armor. The, yes, I will buy one of those. I'll buy one of those. And this helmet, because I really like this helmet. You have a fragment branch of yore, I must have. And I think that's all I need to... I was talking... Speaking of Superman, someone was talking about, brought it up earlier at work, and one of the guys was like, so who's you? So they asked, like, what's your favorite Superman? And he was, and I was like, I like the animated, like the Superman cartoon and the Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. He's like, oh, so Henry Cavill. And I'm like, no, that's not what I said. All right, let's change up my armor. How heavy is this? 11.2. Hell yeah. And how heavy is Sir Alon's armor? 9. Alright, I think we'll stick with that for now. And I'll go back to the old crown. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Seek lest. I like Henry Cavill, but not because of Superman. He is okay in the Zack Snyder cut of Superman. That is the only time he actually feels like Superman. And he's not like... Now, granted, I didn't watch Batman v Superman because everything I heard about it was Garbo. But at least he's... I don't know. I think he'd be an alright Superman if literally anyone else was directing him. He has booba I can grab. Of course, I didn't... The clues were all there. Alright, back to the... Okay, it is the Iron Keep. This one's a C-, but so much better than the Cavill Superman movies. Dude, that isn't hard, because he doesn't understand... Snyder didn't understand what fucking Superman is. Superman should be fun. Superman isn't broody. He's not a fucking tortured soul. He is merely a man. He's just a man who wants to make the world a better place. That's what his character has always been. Oddly enough, Henry is the reason why a friend DM'd me. Like just now, or like... What do you mean by that? What does this mean? If you could just stand there, that'd be great. Thank you. Earlier? Okay. No, he's not a Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misread that. My bad. No, dude, because he's basically Jesus Christ plus Rambo, according to Zack Snyder. It's like, he's not Jesus. He's not a Jesus allegory. He's never been in Jesus allegory. Stop making him a Jesus allegory. Alright. Oh, that's right. They put these guys in this area. Don't turtle me! Yeah, if anything, he's a Moses allegory. Absolutely. I don't know if I should throw a spider at a friend or thank him for what he sent me. You can throw spiders? Are you like an X-Man? Where is... There's 2 levers to lower this bridge. Where are they? What up? Hey, Argon Blue, welcome in, welcome in. I've brought plenty of stimulants to stay awake for longer than I usually do, so I should be going for a little while, at least. I advocate for throwing spiders. I've got a legion of spiders. No, but seriously, where's that other... I thought it was right down here, wasn't it? I swear it used to be just right down here. Did they move it in the update? Those clever bastards. Oh, hello, desert sorceress. Goodwill Hunty. That's funny, Argon. That's why I'll kill you last. I was gonna say, I still need to watch Commando, and I'm like, wait, no I don't. I did watch Commando. I just don't remember a single thing from it. Yeah, what's going on in this room? Oh my god! It's a samurai! He knows where I worked last. Okay, but where's the other lever? There's a second oh, it's right there, and I'm gonna do my usual thing and kill myself by accident. I didn't die. We're good. What the hell? What's the commando line? He fell or something? All I remember is, remember when I said I'd kill you last? Yeah, I remember. I lied. Ah! Other than that, I don't... Creatures Commandos was a good watch. I really gives me confidence that James Gunn will be able to nail this new Superman movie. I mean, you know, I have high hopes. I literally could not see that guy coming at me until he was right there. Hello, friend. Time to die. Ow! I saw friend number 2. Because I think he tells the girl something. No, what happened to that guy? It's like, he had a dip, or he went on a trip, or I don't remember. All right, time to fight a boss. And luckily, it's the Throne Defender, so I have. Hey, buddy, I'm way overpowered for you. You stand no chance. Fight me. It's almost like you were paired with another boss in the original version. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I took I took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. I wish I could remember literally any other line from Dracula Flow. But all I remember is Broward County Tic Tacs. Broward County Tic Tacs. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I took a blood test. I'm 100% Himalayan, and I bite the fart bubbles in the bath. It's all I remember on that day. For me, it was Tuesday. I don't think that was a commando line. I still think my favorite, what was it? That character. What is that fucking character's name? God damn it. Why does my brain do this? Where it's like, hey, you know that thing you just had lined up ready to go? I'm just gonna throw it out now. Bison. M. Bison. My favorite M. Bison quote is like, Chun-Li is attacking M. Bison. It's in like the cartoon. And then like Bison just immediately knocks her out. And Bison immediately knocks her out. And then Cammy comes up and says, "You killed my father." He's like, "Why is everyone so upset about me killing their father? I killed mine and you don't hear me bitching about it." You don't hear me complaining. Ay, ay, ay. Hey-oh. Seek list. Do I have a give a shard? I don't have a shard. God damn it. I guess I should. You know, in the thumbnail, I realize I'm carrying the Moonlight Greatsword, but I don't have intelligence to wield the Moonlight Greatsword. Maybe I should. He does have a point. I've given you up for dead. Why don't you suck my dick? No thanks, sir. I'm good. Wow, I really just need Titanite chunks, and I have not picked up a single fucking one. Don't waste my time. I have a lot of souls. I don't want to waste those. Yes. Oh, I knew he'd be back. 5 of those. 5 of those. And we'll call it even Stevens. Alright, we'll call it a draw. There. Boom, back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. And fuck. You a secret? No, you're just weird texturing. Hello, friend. I see what you're doing, but I'm putting a stop to this. And this is the part of the game where I ignore half of the level, because fuck this half of the level, it's designed like crap. You're not a mimic, are you? Nope, cool. Petrified dragon. Ooh, that's really good. We come down here, climb up here, and because the way I have my computer set up, it's kind of hard to see. Oh, hello, friend. I'm not talking to you. Your quest sucks. In fact, it isn't one. Oh, that's right. You guys get moved here. Too bad you're too fucking slow. They represent the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. Okay. You know, I like how they rearranged this for the mod, but putting these guys after the fucking... after Fume Knight sort of makes it a joke. Welcome to the steamroll. Oh, hello, friend. How long have you been there? If you could stop shooting me, sir, that'd be... Ow! Break the rock. Look out, he's got a gun! I don't know why, but I was about to ask Enzo if Deadshot was in the movie. And I'm like, I don't know why I thought that. Oh, hey, customer service survivor. Welcome back. He sure did want a hug. Stop shooting arrows at me, please. Ouch. Did he just hit me with, like, a flame bomb and it just didn't go off? Oh, haste! Haste is a hell of a spell, and it's new for this mod. It doesn't exist in the main game, and it's really, really funny. Fume sorcerer robes. Like, it just speeds up your movement, like, a shit ton. And it's really funny. Human effigy, snake trotter... Yes. You'd like a hug from Big Boy there? And I don't know how you would know this. There's a hidden wall right there. How in the world would anyone find this? I don't understand. It's fucking upsetting. Alright, take this thing that wasn't here before. Pull this. Because that kills a bunch of dudes. Samurai! Samurai! Hey Patches, how's it going? You're not in the base game. You're a mod. Alright, but seriously, you're not a... I think this is a mimic in New Game Plus. Alright, there's a ladder somewhere around here. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Well, well, Jimmy's dead. I'll have to tell the rest of the group. I see you lads not to shoot me before I killed your friend. What do you got? Eye on the flesh. Honorable Patches, did his parents bet and punish giving him that name? Maybe. Good old Patches is a good old, You forgot iced tea has caffeine. No, Patches is a character in all the... I think he shows up literally in every From Software game in some way, shape, or form. Originally not in Dark Souls 2. You could argue that Pate is his... He kind of exists as Kale and Pate. Two characters that, like, try to trick you, but not really. But their quest gives you, like, one of the best items in the game by giving you gauntlets that increase critical damage. Critical rates. Alright, developer hides and make sure possessor is checking all the walls to make... I'll find it means they didn't... He's totally Patches. I don't know, man. Like, replaying through all these things, like, Pate really doesn't feel like Patches, like, at all. Because most of the time... Until the final encounter of his quest... with him and Kale, he really doesn't fuck you over at all. He's pretty straightforward. He's like, yeah, there's probably a guy up ahead. You probably don't want to go over there. There's a bunch of bullshit. Alright, and I think there's a... Oh no, they removed the turtle. Alright. Climb up this totally seeable ladder. Whack. Climb up this ladder. Proc the bonfire. Oh, CSS, you missed it. I beat Fume Knight. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I think it was around 7 tries. I figured, for some reason, I thought one of his AoE attacks procted when he changes sword stances. I was wrong, so I managed to clown on him pretty quickly. Although I kept getting... His sword swings are very delayed, so I kind of goofed a bunch. Alright. Oh, and the cool thing about the mod in this game... Please don't kill me. If I die before the boss, I'm gonna fucking scream. Alright. To a human effigy because it refills your health. This mod's great. Alright, time for a boss. Time to fight the Balrog. Also takes out the stupid red vignette around the screen. There he is. There's our boy. And luckily, I'm pretty sure he's one of the enemies who's super allergic to lightning. Alright. And there's the thing that patches the hole. Ouch. And there goes his health. Drink. Don't knock me into the lava, please. And he's dead. Praise the sun. And I believe that this is a sublime bone dust. Sublime bone dust. Alright, let's see, what's... These lands, also the land of Outkin. With flame embedded in the land, water dried, all things were left burning. And I think I read these all in the wrong order. The kingdoms have come to flame, so did their monarch. All that was left was the old Iron King, birthed by Icarus Earth, a disaster of it into sin. Turns out, if you take out all the bullshit in the boss arenas, these bosses are easy to beat. Who knew? Who could have possibly foreseen this? Oh, hello, friend.
The soul, your soul, has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
Oh. Okay, I think that tells me that I have enough souls to pass through a level. To actually go to Drangleic Castle. But I'm not strong enough yet. Now we can level up vitality so I can hold shit. Alright, do you have good stuff now?
Well,
Oh, she has the good shit now. Now we get strong.
Visit me.
Yeah, visit you whenever. Blah, 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 blah. I knew you'd be back if I told you I'd be back. Oh, I'm shy some souls, but that's okay. Yes, yes, you'll be back. Blah, blah, blah. Luckily, I have souls to burn. I had far less souls than I thought I did. It's probably because I didn't pick up anything in the old Iron Keep. Yeah, just give me... Alright, so I need to get at least 6,000 souls. So I need... That'll do. Oh, but then I don't have enough to actually... Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, whatever. Yes, me again. It's me again. I'm shy 40 souls. Alright, well. Here's what we're gonna do. Just realizing I need to run to the restroom. So we... are gonna... We're gonna... Oh, you know what? Could just do it this way. And put those in a thing. Close that off. Build a new layer. And... I have to run to the restroom real bad. So, I just realized I don't think I'm on the right screen. There we go. So, grab whatever you need to, because I have to go to the restroom. I will be back shortly. Oh, son of a bitch. Did I not turn on the music? Son of a bitch. I thought I did that. I thought I did do that, but I really had to go. My bad. All right. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and do another doodle. That was a big mistake. Oops a doodle. All right, turn off that. All right. So, it sure was. It sure was. My lawyer has advised me not to elaborate on the location of my toilet. That, and I grabbed a few other things, so, you know. Got some go juice ready, so I'm not falling asleep at the 3-hour mark. So, do we have any good old prompts in chat? Since I'm pretty sure I'll be blazing through the rest of this fucking game now until I get to the next DLC. Customer service survivor. They don't need to know the location of my toilet. What a thing to say. But the bathroom's here. No. Mimic toilet. Teenage dragon you drew earlier. Hey. Oh, the toilet's on another floor. But the bathroom is... I don't know how to read that, man. I don't. Mimic toilet. I'm going with mimic toilet. Wasn't that a monster on Aw, Real Monsters? Mimic toilet. You don't have to worry. Mimic toilet can't hurt you. It's not real. Oh no, it's mimic toilet. These. Alright, there we have our basic toilet. Here in your American home, you have your basic human toilet. Now, sometimes, the devil sneaks into your house and replaces it with this fucking nightmare. Next time, on Ghost Fuckery. The reason why public toilets are U-shaped is because we're too heavy. I don't doubt that. Not for a second. Alright, now to make it a mimic. Luckily, I already have an idea. I just have to scoot this over a little so I can actually look at all my tools. There it is. Lasso tool. No, that totally makes sense. That it breaks under people's weight. I'm so glad my job doesn't have a public restroom. I do not miss cleaning where I used to work. Alright. Deselect a brush. And then we make it look like that and that. And then we draw an eye. We draw an eyeball. We draw eyeball. I gotta keep it all dark under there. Hey, isn't this a Captain Underpants bad guy? Son of a bitch. The worst bathroom you ever had to clean was a women's. Listen, men's rooms are very obvious in how they're gross. They're just, like, it's immediately apparent what's wrong. A women's restroom tricks you by having weird bullshit in there that's like, why is there a coffee cup in here? It's a bathroom. Why did they throw away an entire sleeve of tampons? Why is it full of used tampons? What is this hell? This straight up is a fucking from a fucking Captain Underpants, like without question. Jeremy, if you could pull up Captain Underpants, that'd be great. Jamie, that's the Joe Rogan slave name. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, you know what? There we go. Now it's extra grody. I'll have a little hand coming from, a little gnarled hand coming from back here for no real reason. It was weirdly heinous. No, all public women restrooms are heinous by nature. Women are gross, and but they try to convince us that they're not gross, but they are. Taking dumps in odd toilet is a trip. You ever drop a deuce at a supermarket? I've never... No, I haven't. Or at least none worth talking about. Give them a gnarled hand. Give them a gnarled fingers. Can't confirm. Oh! Fucking Slim Cognito. You ever need... The only inspections we pass are yours. If emulating Ratchet and Clank wasn't such a huge pain in the ass, I would love to play the PS2 Ratchet and Clank games. Those would be awesome. But for some reason, each game has weird emulation issues that you have to change like all of the settings to get to use. And I still haven't gotten Up Your Arsenal to work correctly. Like once you make it to like Aquatos, like just the engine starts freaking out. And everything I've done to try and fix it literally didn't help. So I don't know what to... I'm at a loss. That's something I'm weirded out with through PS4. Like, you can get all of the Jak and Daxter games, all of them, on PS4, but you can't get any of the Ratchet and Clank games without buying, like, the Super PS Plus. I do not understand. You can get Sly Cooper on PlayStation 4. You can get Sly Cooper. You can get I think all of them on PlayStation 4 because I just played them recently. That's a pretty recent development from what I understand. Those games are pretty good. I played them for I had the demo for 2, and that's all I played because I think it was with Up Your Arsenal. And those games are pretty sick. I understand why people love them. Alright, how do I do with this Mimic toilet? Should I give it another... You know what? I'll give him another hand. I just thought of how I should give him another hand. I'll give him a tiny hand. He'll have a tiny hand. A tiny grabby hand. He grabs it with his tiny hand. But on it... be a toilet roll. Nope, too much. Truly a devious monster. This thing's evil, pure evil. I love this thing. This thing's awesome. I love drawing monsters. No, you don't need PS Plus. Or do you need to get it to actually... Oh, that sucks. Because I was able to just buy them. I didn't need the... Make it hold a tampon. No. No, I'm not doing that. Dude, go check Office Depot out. I'm telling you. Dude, we need to check out all these toilets. All right, whose idea was this? I forget. I think this was Argon Blue. Brave little toaster. How did I not see that earlier? All right, Mimic toilet. Okay, this is an Argon Blue. Okay. Argon Blue. All right, now I have to look up what was. All right. Captain Underpants Toilet Monster. Oh, those are more mechanical. Okay. Those are more mechanical, so... I'm slightly different in that I made it gross and fleshy. We understand here at Toilet Co. that your toilets should be full of meat and flesh to make sure it kills you in one go. What do you mean we can't put that in the commercial? Alright, back to video. Back to video game. Alright. Turn on the King Kong Pro 3 controller. Need more teeth on the on the bottom. I feel like the way I draw it, I don't have room for more teeth. Looking through the app, they have the yellow plus next to them. Do you have basic PS Plus for online play? Because there should be an option just to buy it. Maybe I don't get how PS Plus works. I don't know. Sharon, my toilet is there's no point for me to. Okay. That's strange. That is bizarre. Okay, I completed. You can't get ISP out here for my place. Okay. Where do I have left to go? Uh-oh. I don't know where I can go. Alright, I guess we go down the ladder now, because I can't think of where else to go. Oh, I have to go fight the Deer Duke's Freya at some point. Oh well. We'll deal with that when we get to it. But now, to the gutter. Now we finally go to an area that should be the coolest place in the game, but isn't the coolest place in the game. All you get is out of service area? Oh, that's stupid. Oh. I guess there's no reason to go down this way, because I already had this bonfire unlocked. And I already killed the giant down there. Oh, you respawn. Okay, I'm not dealing with you then. To the gutter. Yes. Where? No. There we are. There's the gutter. Alright, I'm probably going to die in here, because this is a weird platforming area. Alright, light torch. I wish this is one of the few areas I wish, like, it's a pain in the ass, but I kind of wish it was bigger. It's just the implication that this is, like, a town that's just down this sewer hole. I guess the closest thing to it is, like, the beginning of like a demon's souls level. The Valley of Defilement. Man, Demon's Souls is really good. It's so fun when you play these games and then you go back to Demon's Souls and you're like, wow, this game's really fucking easy. Alright, I forget there are Gavlands down here. Also, these guys, I hate they put these guys fucking down here. Oh, that was... Oh, right. I keep forgetting how nice the mod is, or by saying, hey, we'll do you a favor. Alright, there are 2 things I need to do here. 1, make it to the end of the level. Oh, 3 things, I guess. Make it to the end of the level. Find Miria of, or find Lucatiel of Mira. And try to light as many torches as I can, because it helps me find stuff. Let's see. Well, we're just gonna go over here now. And if I'm not mistaken, this is one of the shortcuts to the Sunken King DLC? But I already completed... Yep, okay. I don't... Or is it? Ooh, is this... No, I'm pretty sure that's the DLC door. No! I overcompensated! Alright, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Gotta light another torch. God damn it. Why did the torch number go up by like 15 minutes? Oh, right, there's a thing up here. A human effigy. Now what do you... Them titans ain't got no anus. Now what do you suppose that could be? You ever pooped in a balloon? You ever get so constipated you get bigger? Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and jump! Fall off the ledge. Come on, you know you want to. It'll be funny. Is there any reason to go down here? I don't think so. You guys spawn in weird. It's probably because you're not supposed to be down here. Hey, remember that time you killed me at No Man's Wharf? Now I'm having my revenge. We got a torch. We got some rotten pine res. Oh, hello. It's Saul Bugman. He's got a human effigy for us. You know what? I'm not going to worry about you guys. I'll let you chill down here in the victory hole. So I have been thinking about starting a Discord server. But I'm thinking about, alright, what do I call it? I could go to my good old tried and true and say the Fort Kick-Ass. But I also like the phrase victory hole. Almost fell down the... Why does that hurt me sometimes? But only sometimes. Okay, nailed it. Alright. I don't remember you being up here. Light the light. Ooh. Oh. Wait, you guys aren't supposed to be down here? What? I don't... Maybe that's a mod. Break the rock. Break. Rotate the gun. Grab. Oh, I see ya. You thought you could get me. If you could drop a Titanite chunk, that'd be... No? Okay. Excellent. Immolation. I don't really use Immolation in Dark Souls 2. Only ever use it in Dark Souls 1. And there are these fucking dogs. I was gonna ask chat, is like, is that a dog? I always consider it a dog, but is it actually one? We leave it to you, the viewers. Is this a fucking... Chat, what kind of dog is this? Alright. Something just broke. Hello, Lucatiel. How are you?
Oh. You... My thoughts are very scattered. What is this curse? The question rings in my mind, but I haven't the focus to answer it. Loss frightens me no end. Loss of memory, loss of self. If I were told that by killing you, I would be freed of this curse, then I would draw my sword without hesitation.
You miss playing Destiny 1 in my Iron Man Titan?
I would sacrifice anything that shames me. Sometimes I feel obsessed with this.
I kind of miss Destiny, but not so much.
Even so, I am compelled to preserve it. Am I wrong to feel so? Surely you do the same, my shield. Maybe we're all cursed. In a moment we'll... Sometimes I...
Alright, I've exhausted your dialogue, which means I can now go fight Rotten. We can go... You looked almost like Iron Man, perfect shader and armor. Awesome. I think I was mostly a warlock in that game. Alright. Well. Human effigy. Dude, Destiny 2 is getting weird. That literally hasn't stopped happening. Bone Crusher. Oh shit, that's like the cool fist weapon. Melina the Butcher. Alright, time for an invasion, baby. Come on, fight me. Oh, hello. I also like that this mod, it takes off the red invader thing. So you can actually see what their character looks like. Alright. And now, to run to the end of the fucking level, because I've acquired basically everything I want. I have plunged into the depths of the gutters, and it turns out it's a shithole. That's what a horrible fucking way to run a thing. It's like, hey, remember all that stuff he originally had? Oh, he just sort of, you know, threw it out. Anyway, buy a new DLC, why don't you? I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. Luckily, I have a poison. Yomp. Hey, remember when Bungie made good games? Remember when Bungie was cool and they made, like, Halo and made good shooters that feel good? You can only buy DLC. Just... I keep wanting to tell you stuff CSS, but then my brain auto-corrects to, like, YouTube poopisms. You know, here's a thought. Just stop buying crap. But as soon as I was starting to think that, all I thought was, here's a thought. The trailer's not tipped over anymore. You're in the room. You're in... What was it? Oh, I watched the episode that has that Boggle Crunch is from. Boggle. You better put some loser on that. Oh, you also wait for them to go on sale? Okay. Listen, this is also coming from the guy who bought the game Chaser and Duke Nukem Forever. Although I did buy it after all the patches to Duke Nukem Forever, so there's a slight buffer there. Not much of one, but, you know. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Okay. And there's another one of those ants. What does it do? I really don't know. I don't know what the ants do. I think the blue mist, like, kind of does a little bit of... What's the word I'm looking for? Fucking poison statues. I think they do a bit of corrosive damage. But it's so... Like, why? Why the corrosive? Why for come you done this? Alright, one of these walls is fake. Or at least... Perfect. Here's another bonfire. You took a lot of health off me. Why did that happen? Oh, he stabbed me with a... Oh, turns out, daggers in this game are super busted. I thought the ladder was on this side. Alright, we're just gonna go back to the Majula, and then we'll hop back over to doodling. Alright. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Through the power of friendship and $5, I'll merge these cards together. All right. Now we have a new... Any idea for a new prompt? As I figure out where I put my drawing pad. What are we saying here, boys? What are we doing? What are we saying? We're back to the doodles. Surprised Pikachu's Pikachu face, but BMO. Okay. Oh, if you excuse me. I don't know how I would apply that to BMO. That'd be weird. Where's my mouse going? There we go. Do I just make the glasses tiny? What do I give him? Do I dare just give him pupils under his glasses? Do we dare? Do we dare? He's got tiny feet. Yeah, moving subscriptions. Kind of killed it for me. Picked up on $7. Are you saying yes to Dare or the? Also, I have no idea. Luckily, the off face is really easy to draw. Actually, you know what? The big glasses actually do help the image. And I just have to remember what the fucking hair looks like. There's something about the Blobmo, like, hair part that fucking bothers me. And I don't know how to put it into words. Maybe bigger glasses? Alright. It's really weird. The way I doodle and the way I do my actual quote-unquote professional work is, like, violently different. Or at least when it comes to digital stuff. What I'm doing here is usually kind of what I do when I'm actually drawing with, what you call it, actual pen and paper. Got to make glasses big or... bigger. There we go. Perfecto. Perfecto Patronum. And that comes up like that. That comes up like that. Bam. That's kind of what his hair looks like, right? Right? He looks like this, doesn't he? His hair keeps getting bigger. A different friend of mine liked a drawing I did so much that she made me a drawing as well. Something about that sentence doesn't compute with my brain. Something about that sentence. I know it's grammatically correct, and I know it's telling me exactly what it needs to, but my brain's like, no, don't interpret any of that. Give him a tiny hand to make him extra... There, tiny hands. Now he's extra shocked. Look how terrified he is. He's so filled with... I almost just said lust for some reason. What just happened? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? I just opened a new layer and then put it like 6 layers below every other layer. It's like, why did that happen? For why come did that happen, perchance? It's okay, I'm not good at articulation either. Look at tiny Bimo man. He is so fucking surprised. He's so full of shock and wonder. And we'll give him the Pikachu things too. How'd I do? You drew a demon doggo. She drew a baby version of the I drew a demon doggo, and she drew a baby version of demon doggo for me. That's adorable. This might be like the cutest thing I've drawn. Granted, that little dragon samurai was pretty cute, too. At least we don't have another Peter Griffin 9/11. Your Honor, this is at this point that the defendant said, and I quote, Peter Griffin 9/11. All right. Does it meet the qualifications? Yes. Oh, yeah. Hey, I forgot about that one. Oops. Cannibal Peppa Pig. Wait, nah, this is Cannibal Peppa Pig. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with Cannibal Peppa Pig? This is just... Oh, dear God, what did I... Okay. All right. All right. Now time to fall back down the exact same hole and lose my fucking mind. Luckily, the Rotten is not a very hard boss. You're right, Scout does request the darkness. Alright. And now... Don't you dare. Don't you dare get up. Alright. Use the butterfly. I don't know why, but for some reason the phrase "waiting puzzle" just popped into my mind. I'm like, Hunty, do you know who? I assume you know who Mandalore Gaming is, right? Kind of. Okay. Well, long and short of it is he a while ago he did a stream with his buddy Shammy TV, and they played the point-and-click adventure game Mystery of the Druids, and they get stuck at this one puzzle for like several hours, and they keep in chat and they keep saying, "Oh, it's a waiting puzzle," and you're like, what do you mean it's a waiting puzzle? What does that mean? And then it turns out, after waiting for hours, they finally figure out, oh, we bugged the game. We don't know how we did it, but the game is bugged, and now we can't progress. The skeletonized body of Melody Turner was found shortly after this conversation. Mandy, I'm gonna fucking skeletonize you. Oh, fuck, there's another one of those. God damn it. Alright. Need a bow. I need a bow. And I also need... Do I have any better arrows? No, I literally don't. Okay, cool. And luckily, I don't need... Hey, Turtle, don't die on top of those things. I don't need those lighting on fire. You know what? No, that makes me heavy, but not too heavy. Oh, actually, I can wear this shit and not... Now we're a proper edgelord. Same hair color, too. Just looking back at chat and all I see is skeletonized. Skeletonized is such a metal word. Hey, friend. Please don't. Huzzah! Well. Luckily, I have enough life gems to make this not a problem. Ow. One of you could drop a... No? Cool, thanks. I don't know if those things have a name. Also, I just realized, I think this is the first time I've ever fought the Rotten after the Old Iron King. Yeah, no, those things are terrifying. But they're nice in the fact that they drop, whatchamacallit, Why? Why did it do a jumping attack? Why did that happen? Please just reload the save, thank you. Please. Alright, speed run. I've been poisoned. And I've been invaded, god damn it. God, why? Yeah, no, those things are awful. That's awful. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. How many souls did I just lose in that? How many souls did I just fucking lose? God fucking damn it. Why does the poison turtle respawn? Why does that respawn? To whose benefit? That enemy already sucks. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. What? What? What do you mean? Why did I take so much damage? Why? I don't understand. Why did I take so much damage? That was like a lot of damage. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? We're gonna Sacred Oath this shit. Hit him with that. And I've been poisoned anyway. Cool. Awesome. Couldn't even have the common courtesy to fucking drop a... Hello? I see you. Fuck you. Ugh. So in Dark Souls 1, humanity restored means that you can... It means you can interact with... You can summon helpers to fight bosses and, like, interact with online play. In this one, every time you die, your health bar goes down a little bit every time you die. But if you restore your humanity, it goes up all the way. And then also interact with online play. You have 8 cans of Campbell's Chunky Soup in my pantry. Not gonna lie, I feel pretty blessed. What kind of soup? Got me. Oh, God. Hey, buddy. No, don't summon... I swear to God, if I die to you, I'm gonna fucking lose my... drink. Oh my God! I just realized I didn't... Hey, buddy. Oh my God. Oh my God, he got poisoned. Oh my God, he got poisoned. And he's also standing in fire like a dumbass. You know what? Now that I think about it, this guy is a very dangerous man to throw down in this area. You should get poisoned to death. It'd be really funny. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so that's... I'm glad he's dead. I think it's good that he died. Oh God! Oh no 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 no! Let me out! Let me! You butt fucking son of a bitch! I have literally never had this much trouble in this area. Thank you. Yes, I was one shot. Like, the gutter isn't this, like... We're in the fucking... This area is not that hard. Why am I having this much trouble with it? And normally I don't fight those, ogres? Usually I don't fight them. Oh my God, don't kill me again. No, the invader. Did you one-shot him? No. Alright, we're just gonna fucking run for the next bonfire. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. Don't Roy the Explorer me. Don't you Roy the Explorer me. This fucking hogwash. Like, these things aren't hard to oh, hey Roy, how's it going? You should get over here. Follow me back. Follow me back to the safe room. Follow me back. Come on. Follow me in here. You know you wanna. You fucking coward. Alright. Now that both invaders are dead... Now that both invaders are dead, I can take care of the ogres and get the... I believe there is a Estus Flask shard. Am I gonna get you to fucking fall off the edge? Alright. There's a 1-y. Apparently there's a cocksucker. You fucking poison statue piece of shit. I'll... Okay. What's extra annoying is, again, this area isn't that hard. I got the... Oh, it was just a fragment branch of yore. It wasn't actually what I wanted it to be. That's cool. I'm glad it wasn't what I wanted. Well, luckily. Alright. Gonna add one of those. And one of those. Alright. Come on, Lucatiel of Mira. Let's finish your fucking quest line so I can get your sick-ass armor. Or we could fight him just out here, I guess. Please break the... Thank you. Alright, now let's break these so you don't get poisoned during the boss fight and we can just have a nice, lovely time. And kill the man who's made out of a million flesh people. Alright. Sunlight Blade. Sacred Oath. And let's go. Hello, friend. Alright, let's go. Fight me. Oh, shit. Oh, you! Holy shit, I survived. And Lucatiel did the finishing blow. Hooray! Praise the sun. Okay, that's 3 of the 4 great souls. How do I get out of this room? There it is. God, that's hard to read. Oh, right. Thingy. Sublime bone dust and simpletons? Somebody's spice. Somebody's filled with spice. Alright, primordial bonfire is lit. And that area is supposed to take me to the Sunken King DLC, but I already beat it, so I ain't going back. Now we continue on. Oh, before I level up, I can buy... Oh, no, I just have to level up my swords. Aha! I knew you'd be around as soon as you were around. Alright, Uchikatana and Titanite Slab. Alright. I'll be around if you're around. Seriously, why am I taking so much fucking damage? Oh, I'm not wearing gauntlets. Maybe that's part of it. Oh, don't make me fat roll. That's stupid. Alright, I need you to make me less fat.
It is the only choice.
Oh. Why don't I have any Estic shards? Vitality. Gonna crash out. Adios, dude. Later, Hunty. Alright, have a good night, Argon Blue. There we go. Now we travel. Alright. So that means the only one we have left. The only area we have left to go before we... Now we must fight the Duke's dear Freya. Who is sick as fuck. But first we run through here and avoid all these damn ghosts. Ring of Whispers. And now we talk to a headless man.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be. What business have you here, traveller? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these guns. This is pleasant. Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. So I thought. I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I've grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance, but I want to warn you of something. My body, I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body, wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill. My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away. I learn new things.
Oh yeah, everyone is the curse of the undead is that you never truly die. You just sort of just keep on going until you just become a husk. Learn gesture. Decapitate gesture. Buy. You sell something really cool, don't you? Oh, you sell the wolf ring, which increases poise.
Farewell.
Alright, well, later. Alright, we talked with... And we do get to find his body. Yep. Oh yeah, the whole idea is that when you go completely hollowed and like give up and lose your reason to live, you just sort of just... Yeah, become feral, I guess is the best way to... Alright, I need you dead. And here's our buddy Kale, who's definitely not a murderer.
Just wait, dirty rat. I remember you.
I remember.
Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him. That bastard with the ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way. I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that. For the good of the world and for my own honor, I won't let that bastard live another day.
You have really cool armor. I hope nothing bad happens to you. Alright, we're gonna sit. Oh! Alright. Well, now, I'm at the end of that guy's quest. And that guy's quest gives you a really sick item. Alright. Hey look, it's Fengrel's body! Pick up item, and now I have his armor. Sick. Ah, screw you. Gotcha, bitch. What did you drop? Titanite chunk. Alright. And here's our good buddy, who we cannot speak to until we put on... Where is it? The Wing of Whispers.
Human, are we?
This area has a lot of NPCs.
This is no place for you. Be gone. Are you not afraid of me?
No, you're pretty rad.
Humans rarely come here. Those who do turn back when they see me. Or make an attempt on my life. But you are different. We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred. Eventually, he drove himself mad. It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures. Our master was a tragically lonely soul. Eventually, his solitude eroded his very reason. In the end, he never understood what it was that he truly lacked. Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half. I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed. Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry. She became violent, raging uncontrollably. Eventually, she came after me. We have been locked in combat ever since. We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse. I will be sure to assist you. The path, my name was Targ. The path, my name...
Cool scorpion dude. Alright. Alright, who's down here? Oh, it's a lion man. Okay. Because it used to be that Vengrel's body was down here. That's what it used to be. Alright, yes, I'll use a fragment branch of yore to unfreeze the lion man. Right, I know you're still here. Oh, the Lion Man armor. Cool, cool. Now I have to... there's an NPC I have to say... God, okay. So, there's Tark, there's Kale, there's Vengrel, there's the Bird Lady, and then there's the Seer of the Dark. God, there's so many people in this one tiny area. So weird. We're gonna go meet them all. But first I'm gonna go talk to Vengrill and say, hey, I killed your body. Give me your... No head? Da, da, da. I forget. Does Vengrill give you something when you tell me? Because I think after you do that, you can just summon him for battles, which is cool in its own way. Hello.
Back again.
Dog.
It was
You who vanquished my body.
It is my body, you see, and I can sense what happens to it.
You can sense it, huh?
Do not mourn for it. Good riddance.
Oh, well.
If you wish for help, summon me. I'm rusty in battle, but will fight by your side. I cannot. I was a hired hand, and for his height, but perhaps it's for the...
And now you can buy all of his stuff. You can buy his shield. You can buy both of his swords.
When I was born, we were eventually...
All right.
I'm
Yeah.
But so, thank you. Here.
All right.
Go along.
Now I have your... All right. Later, Vengrill. I will totally talk to you again, maybe. Okay, all right, now... Oh, I can go talk to the Rat King in the next location. Hell yeah. I forget, was there something... I wish this place didn't eat all my fragment branches of yore. They're so valuable. What do you got? Oh, it's just the Scythe of the Forlorn. God damn it. I mean, it's a cool item, but, like, I'm not gonna use it. Speaking of, I don't think I've been invaded by him. I think I got invaded by him once in the Undead Cathedral or whatever, but... Oh, hey, Basilisk. Yeah, but I can pick it up anyway. Alright, and now there's a platform. I can fall down. And an old man in a wheelchair. Hello.
Look how far this undead has wandered.
Yes.
What a very fit undead you are.
You noticed, huh?
A bit too alive
What?
with it. And like every undead, oh my, but if the dark.
Alright, well, I gotta go talk to you 2 more times so I can fight the cool boss, I guess. Yes, you're right, Hunty. The characters in this game are super weird. Use the Fang key. Hello, bird friend. And a fragment branch of yore. Hooray.
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome.
I am Ornifex.
Hey.
I owe you some form of thanks. But have nothing for you at the moment. If it will not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way? Thank you. I believe it.
This means she gives you boss weapons. And she lives right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down. Bye-bye. And by that, I mean she's like 2 areas away at the bottom of a fucking nightmare scape of giant scorpion, or giant arachnids and... Let's see, what else does she... Oh, and wizards. She's surrounded by wizards. That is the proper response, yes. If you, yes, excuse me. What the fuck? Alright, I find it weird that this game has two different characters that will exchange shit for boss weapons. I don't know why this game has so many, like, doppelgangers and shit. Dark Souls not escaping the furry allegations. I'm trying to think of, like, all the weird anthropomorphic monsters, and I'm like, there's more snake men than there are, like weird reptile men rather than, like, mammal creatures. Make of that what you will. And we're going to summon Man Scorpion Tark because, yeah, he's fun to summon. He's not needed at all because this boss fight is fucking piss easy. Hello, Tark, how are you? Alright, friend. Let's go murder your wife or whatever. I'm going to power up. Yo, what up, bitch? Nice spell you got there. Be a shame if it were useful. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. I'm over-leveled. Alright, bye, Tark. Yeah, she's also gone mad. It seems to be that's kind of the overwhelming thesis of Dark Souls 1 and 2 is that, yeah, if you live long enough, turns out immortality just drives you fucking crazy. At least I think. I don't know. And we have... Return to the Door of Pharaohs. Now, did I... Alright, what are you? Amber Herb. Not to be confused for Amber Heard. Alright. Travel. He grows weary from battle. Alright. I have 2 Sublime Bone Dusts. Holy crap. Probably should have done that sooner. Hang on. I just realized Kale's not... Uh-oh. I'm missing an NPC. My collection of NPCs, it's incomplete. Watch for shit in bed since you said her name. Locked. What? What do you mean it's locked? Oh. I get it. Did I not get the key? What the how did I forget to do that? I apparently forgotten an entire fucking NPC quest line. Jesus Christ. Alright. Out of my way. You think you stand a chance against me? I'm the biggest boy ever did see. Look at me. I'm wearing endgame boss armor. You don't stand a fucking chance. You better be up here. If you're not here... Okay, thank Christ. Hello.
Well, you look wonderful. Shame on here.
Okay.
Joy. Incredible. Like something. I'll be back. Perhaps we will. I'll be back.
Okay, he'll be back in Majula soon. So now... Be Homeward Bone. Giggity. Excuse me, I'm teleporting to the other side of the planet. Goodbye. Or at least over here. Alright, back to Majula. Can't believe I fucking forgot to do that. Holy shit. There you are. Hey, buddy. Now, for some reason in this DLC, I can't complete his storyline because at some point he's supposed to light all the fire on the map. He's supposed to give you his helmet, and for some reason, I never got it to proc. So I don't know if it's just an issue with the mod or. Yeah, here's the map he's talking about. Every time you complete something important, a new light lights up on this map of what appears to be Asia. And on every New Game Plus run, there's a skeleton down here. Sublime Bone... Holy shit, another Sublime Bone Dust? Holy hell. I'm making out like king. Now my Estus Flask will actually heal me all the way. But apparently I have forgotten where every single goddamn, what you call it, I've forgotten where every single, Estus Flask shard is. Because I've been stuck at 8 for a while. And I would like to have more, please. Alright, where is it? Where's the checkpoint I'm looking for? Where the hell is it? No, there's the Black Gulch. There's Dragon Sanctum. Farfar Shrine. Where's Pharaoh's? There it is. Okay. Fucking... all those pictures blur together. Alright. Alright, Rat. Where are you?
Is that a rat tail, human?
Yes.
First one of mine rat burrows conquered. Rejoice. Since, permit me ask, swear is...
Yes, also... Yes, Mr. Rat. I'll do what you say, because you're the coolest guy.
Thou hast the eyes of one human. Take this ring. The ring, wear and I...
Yeah, Rat honor. Yeah, the Dark Souls universe fucking sucks. It's fucking awful.
I am aware. Long ago, I struck an accord with a human chieftain. 'Twas agreed humans would rule, but humans, thou... My servant.
My servant, do not disappoint me. No, but, the weird thing is, you say that, Hunty, but, it's implied outside of, in Dark Souls 1, that outside the world of Lordran, life is kind of okay. It's just sort of like a medieval setting. It's just when people get touched with the curse of the undead, it's like, oh, this is less than ideal. Although in in 3 it's like, oh no, the world is literally falling apart and is ending right now. Can't believe they put that guy here. It's such a dick move. So it's just like a problem. Well, I think the whole idea is that I think it started to happen. Now I have to get into Dark Souls lore. Let's see. So the whole idea is that this world was like ignited by this thing called like the Great Flame, or the First Flame, and which provided life to all things that were not dragons in a world of like just endless trees and stone. And then so these guys were, and then as the first fire started to fade, after the lords are like, yo, we need to fix this, otherwise we're gonna lose all our shit. They're like, I got an idea, let's try and restart the flame. And every attempt they tried to do to restart it literally didn't work and created more problems. And then Gwyn was like, yo, I'm gonna use myself as a sacrifice to keep this shit going. And ever since he did that, the Curse of the Undead has been around as soon as the fire starts going out. And so just as the longer it goes without the fire going out, the Curse of the Undead just keeps going. And gets worse and worse. At least I think that's how it works. It's left a little vague intentionally. There's some cool shit over there, but I don't want to get it. I don't want to. Okay, so now we're going to acquire a weapon I can't use, but it looks cool, and I want it. Baba Booey. Okay, so now ooh, I know. I forget how the I heard the lore was very vague. It's to make people guess what's might be right or wrong. I don't know. The stuff I was talking about is pretty concrete. Oh, I forgot to burn another Sublime Bow dust. God damn it. Oh, well. All right, you know what? We are going to go ahead and... So where is the binoculars? Is binoculars a weapon or is it an item? I think in OG Dark Souls it's an item, but I think in Dark Souls 2 it's a weapon. Or I'm wrong. Both are equally likely. Fragment branch of yore. Son of a bitch. Did I even pick it up? No, I must have picked it up because it's in the same spot every time. Well, anyway, fuck it. Anyway, point is, we're going to need the cat ring. We need to take off all our clothes because fall damage is based on how much you're wearing. And we're going to fall down right about here. All right, now I need to put on back my cool clothes. Come on, where are the Seldora pants? This is technically giving me a boost in souls. There's more green than the Jolly Green Giant. Where the hell? There they are. And I'm still below 50%, so I don't fat roll. Hell yeah. Alright, now where's the thing I came down here for? There it is. The Moonlight Greatsword. And all its... Where is it? There it is. And I can't use it because I don't have any magic. Oh, I can't use the special because, you know, I don't use magic. But don't worry. I'll get the other I'll get the inferior version, which isn't magic, but is still pretty awesome. There's another NPC quest who has the blue knight sword or something. I forget what it's called. But it's the blue moon great sword, and it also... How do I get down from here? I don't remember how I... Boop. Alright, and we're just gonna go in here. And we're gonna go down this way. And we're gonna... Alright, now I should find two people fighting. But all that shit's over there. Now I'm down here. And I'm up here, and he's in there, and where's the caveman? And I'm the sheriff, and... and I just remember that he's in here. Okay. Hey, Mr. Wizard. Bye, Mr. Wizard. Alright, and then we come over here, we go up this ladder. And we come through here, we go through this door. We kill you. I hear them fighting. Alright, we beat him. You can stop hitting me now. Grab all his shit. And now... Oh, when did I get Leiwei's armor? But anyway. Where's his armor? Show me the cool armor. There we go. Love this armor.
What misunderstanding could have caused this?
I don't know. It's probably because you're an asshole.
My little pied-à-terre lies beyond here. You'll find some of my treasures there. Here, use this key. Be cautious.
Be cautious as you travel. I'm not going to betray you. Huh, weird that you said that. Oh yeah, there's like 2 random NPCs hanging around here somewhere. I don't... Okay. Alright. Who are you? Oh, okay. And then we open this door, we open this chest, and we get the engraved gauntlets, which... rare chance to cause normal attacks to become critical hits. Which means we are now... Oh, shit!
That'll leave a nice scar.
But Pate, I thought we were friends. How could you have done this to me? Yeah, who cares? Ugh. Titanite chunk. Can I not walk back? Okay, there we go. Nessus Flash shard, finally! Holy shit! Alright, there's that. Oh shit, I just remembered there's a... The way to the DLC is back this way. Oh, you're gonna make me fight him. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I killed... So that door right back there leads to the last DLC area. Do I want to do that before I fight the Deer Dukes Freya? Alright, hello bird friend.
We meet again, kindness. In your eye, Norman.
Yeah. Make with the goods. Alright. And you can trade her one of the souls you have for a boss weapon. And there's the there's the Fume Knight Ultra Great Sword. Let's see, the Mirror Knight. Cyril Lawn's fucking sword. That sword's pretty fucking good. I don't know if you have anything I want. How does she work without fingers? Excellent question. No idea.
Come again.
Come again, if you please. Alright, I think I'm gonna fight a boss with the guy who has the sword, the blue sword that I want. And there's his summon sign. But I want to kill these guys. We'll get there after we're done destroying our the ever-loving shit out of our feet. Oh god, I love that. So originally this boss fight wasn't down here. It was actually in that building right up there. And it was just a bunch of weird ads. And that was it. Burn the heart of Jugo. Alright, Bernhardt, you ready to fuck up a... That's the sword. That doesn't require magic. It's also a fatter blade. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put on the fucking chime. I need the chime to do my spell. Let's go. Alright, one boss down. Bernhard, a little help. Alright, your move. And good job, Jugo. Now I have to figure out where to summon you next. Because your quest is weird, because he ends up... I think his final resting place is, like, in a memory? Which doesn't make sense. Alright. There's something sweet in this chest, I'm pretty sure. More sublime bone dust. And the ring of knowledge. Just remember, you can know too much. Oh, shit. I never put back on the money ring. Oh, well. There's the full Soul Dora's cap. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the DLC area. For funsies. Now that I'm more broken than I've ever been. Let me figure out how to get all the way... Oh! Hey, guys. Nope. Okay, that guy has a longsword and the puzzle sword. And that guy has the king's sword. Yo, I don't want to fight those guys. Those guys are sick. Did you see how cool those guys were? I can't fight them. That and they weren't aggroed, which means they're really cool. Alright, now there is a way. I can't run up here. I know that. But there is a way back up. Pretty sure I can't open... Oh, I can't open the door from this side. Falconers! They died of lonely hearts. Oh! Anyway, back to it. It's my opinion you fell in the hole. I don't understand why they put the Falconers here. There's no real good place to put them. They're a neat enemy, but... Alright, come down here. I'm over here. We run down this way. Fall in here. And... Oh. And we're just in it. And then we run through that area. And now, here we are. In what used to be the worst area in the entire game. There we are. Now, this area used to be fucking awful because it only had one type of enemy. It was, I don't know if you were here for that one, but there's a boss that's basically just like a crystal, like, reindeer. And those would just show up in the middle of this area, and they would fuck you up. And this area is fucking huge, and it's a nightmare. It's like, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. And at the end of it, you would fight, like, arguably, like, one of the worst boss battles ever, because it was just, hey, what if we fought... Earlier in the DLC, you fought a tiger that could summon... I could do frost attacks. What if you fought 2 of them? They're like... That'd suck. That'd suck dick. But this shit ain't nothing to me, man. Ooh, you dropped a thing. No, he's not missing frames as animation. He's cold. Hang on. I'm getting to you. What? Huh. I thought a different enemy did that attack. Drink. Well, anyway, back to it. Let me in, it's cold out here. Oh, it's cold in here too. Oh, hello, sir. Dance on your fucking... I didn't know those enemies healed themselves. Alright. Okay, there's the next one. I probably did stab him in the ass. Who's that guy? That guy looks cool. Hello, friend. You okay? Oh, shit, he's squaring up. Alright, come at me, bro. Fight me. Oh, you're... Alright, that asshole. Dude thought I was hot shit. And there are those weird dogs. I don't remember if they were actually in this level previously. That armor is so familiar. Yeah, that's the box armor. Fucking... I think it's... Alrighty. Got that bonfire lit. Oh, I could summon people out here? I believe it is called the Ferosa armor, and that armor is pretty sick. Alright.
Is that a here to see, however?
Yeah. Upgrade me. I need to burn another... I still have two... I have 2 Sublime Bone Dusts. Some force has been reinforced to the strength of the flask. That's what it says. I can read. I can read just fine. Sir, have you been drinking? Nah, sir. I feel like there was something else I was going to do here. Oh, well. Back to the wasteland. Oh, it's also the armor from the thumbnail. Oh, there's the head of Fangrel. Did you go out here? No, honorable patches. Manhunter O'Hara. Oh, that's one of the DLC ones. Alright, now I have to find... Now I gotta find a giant hole in the ground. Here's the giant hole in the ground. And over here is a really good ring. Are you Flynn's ring? Flynn's ring. Now, I don't use it, but it's a ring that when you wear it, if you have very low... if you're not wearing... If you have very low, what is it? Carry weight, it increases your damage, like, by, like, 15, 30 points. Pretty decent chunk of change. Alright. Hello, sir. Have you heard of the, Alright, I killed your buddy. What's up? Hello, derpy dog. I'm glad they moved you from your original spot. Your original boss fight is bullshit. I also like how they gave you eyes. Baba Booey. And the rest is history. Oh my god. Yeah, that fight used to be two what was it? Two tigers that shot frost spells at you. And it was the biggest piece of horseshit ever because there's no bonfire in the original version. Alright, let's level up. Leak, 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 leak. Alright, just out of curiosity, how much do I have to wield the cool blue sword? I only need 18 intelligence. That ain't bad. Alright, how far do I want to go? You know what? I think I have a good ending point. I figured I'll go until I kill the fucking tiger. And then I'll call it quits there. Okay. Frozen Malayan Lois. I think this is my favorite DLC. They're all pretty cool, but I think this one has like the best aesthetics of just frozen wasteland. Unfortunately, it also has the most bullshit enemies. Like, the whole... You basically do a few laps around this area so you can see... The whole point of this round is to get an item so you can actually see the tiger. But in the second round running around is to find a bunch of knights to help you fight the final boss. The final boss is fucking rad, because it's in a giant, like, hell pit. I probably should have worn sleeves. Oh. I know you guys aren't going to aggro, but... Alrighty. Look. Let's adjust here. Okay. I know there's somebody in here. Ooh, Pharaoh's Lockstone. Nice. I don't... Are there any useful uses for Pharaoh's Lockstone in this level? I know there's some, like... springs you can activate. Water springs, but... I've never been clear on why those would be useful in a frozen environment. Hello? I'm looking for a mystery Hugh. I'm looking for a Mr. Jass. First name Hugh. Okay. Excellent. More of you guys. Alright. Hello, friend. I need to kill you before you become a problem. Come over here. Drink. Please just die. I have no more time for this crap. Hey, friend. Open the door. Speed. All right. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. All right. No real reason to go over there, I don't think. But yeah, this is one of my favorite little... Well, that was a cool move. It'd be a shame if it hit me. There are all these little chests crushed in ice so you can pick them up on your next time through. And this shows that this one's a mimic. Okay. Don't worry, when the ice gets crushed, it'll be back in its normal position. Alright, Alright, the Pharaoh's Lockstone is fucking... God. So the item you get here that lets you see, one, these enemies here, and the tiger, also lets you see the enemies in the Shrouded Woods. I think that's a neat detail. Oh, hello, friend. Alright. Pull this, because this opens up a thing. Back in an earlier level. Don't clown drill me today. You just climb the invisible ladder. What, you didn't know it was there? Okay, that's that taken care of. That's where I came from. Oh, God. Ouchie. How dare you make me bleed my own blood? But what if I killed what was sheltered in Aleam Lois? What then, How darest thou? Eye of the Priestess. Now I can see... Now I can see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's a hell of a hammer you got there. Anyway. Do 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 do. All right, one more bonfire. All right, let's see if I can level up any. I hope I can't activate any of the fucking golems. Yeah, level me up. Yeah, only 7 more levels and I can use the Moonlight Greatsword. Hell yeah. There. Because a cool enemy they add that's in this level is that if you kill an enemy near it, it won't activate unless it absorbs the souls of an enemy near it. So if you kill an enemy next to them, they activate. Open says a you. Oh, nope, they're frozen. Okay. And now these guys are aggroed. Radiant Life Gem, okay. Radiant Life Gem it is. We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright, now it's going to tell me I'm getting invaded. But this guy's an asshole, which means he won't attack us directly. let's see here. Wow, that's a really cool chest over here. It'd be a shame if someone was disguised as a barrel. Huzzah! Ow! Jesus Christ, you hit hard. I also think, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he has like a boss weapon from a boss in Dark Souls 1. Or that's what's in the chest? I don't remember. No, he just gives you a human effigy. And here is Majestic Greatsword. Alright, here we are now. Who are you? Who are you? Bradley of Astora. No, I don't think I will. Alright, bring it on, Tiger Man. I'm going to seek the old chaos, and I'm going to kill the sick-ass tiger. Ouch. I think about even blows. Holy shit. Drink. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, I'm definitely killing you. There's no way I'm not. Tigertron got an upgrade. Sure did. Alright. Going back to that one, because there's no way I'm making that fucking boss run. That's a stupid boss run to make. Alright, round two, baby. Oh, cool, I dodged it. I don't know how that works. Ouch. Ouch. Come on, don't kill me like this. Oh, fatal mistake! However, those might still kill me. Oh, fuck you. That's what we call horseshit. Grade A. Alright. Did I hear another? No, okay. I thought I saw another, summon sign. Alright. Alright. Alright, Tigger. You ain't be hopping no more. Fuck you. Alright, your move, asshole. Pick up my old souls. We've done her. Let me in. It's cold out here. The Grand Cathedral. All right. And with that, I think we will call it a night. We made a hell of a lot of progress. I'd say we're more about... Once we beat this DLC, we'll be about 2/3 of the way done with the game. I know we haven't beaten the Dear Duke's Freya yet, but Dear Duke's Freya is a fucking pushover. And I think we've beaten most of the hard bosses already, so... Well, I hope everyone had a good night. I'll make sure to get these sketches posted. And, yeah. Sleep well and don't have the fucking invisible tigers steal your fucking feet. Goodbye. And happy Hanukkah.